Allô, allô, live. Oui, oui, oui. Enchanté, хорошо. Ah. Alright, let's just set some things up. Moment. Oui, oui, oui. Give me a moment. Testing. Hello? That box? Oh wait, it's that way. I was looking in the wrong direction. Ah, there we go. Yes, it still works. Everything still works. Do the thing. Then the thing, put it there, and we are good to go. Anyway, hello everyone. We are back in Disco Elysium. Oh. We are back in Disco Elysium. Hurrah! I trust this has been interesting to watch for some people. It's been enjoyable to play. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. But yes, so it's been a hot minute since last stream. Was it Sunday or Monday? I forget. But anyway, here's the rundown. Actually, I can't remember. We talked to the head. We talked to the head of the union over there, the big fat man. We finally learned our name. I think Dubois is our last name, but I forget what our first name is. Anyway, let's I forget what our actual what our objectives are right now. So let's see here. We need to track down our gun, find the smoking guy on the balcony, visit him at 2100 hours. It's what, 9 o'clock, I believe. Let's see here. We need to find our way into the cafeteria's back doors. Let's see here. Need to search for whoever called. Ask around about the tattoos. Look further into Joyce. Track down our badge. Help some old guys out. Oh right, and track down the armor from the dead guy. I need to talk to Kuno. I don't want to, but whatever. Ah yes, need to check out greenhouse behind the yard. Find out who else had access to the trash container where the dead body was found. Establish authority to the Hardy Boys. Find the husband of the lady in the wheelchair. And I guess get drugs. Anyway, that's what our inventory is for today. So now we just need to get on it. Wait, baguette. Oh. I wonder how we get up there. Let's see here. The door. It's right over there. I'll deal with you later, punk. Really wish we could bash people in the head with our crowbar, but nope. Don't get that much freedom in this game. Hello there, can you tell us anything? So glad you didn't start at 7? Why? What were we doing at 7:30? If I may ask. Got stuck in the longest line of Walnut. It happens. It happens. Is chanter le mont. Oui, oui, oui. Anyway, we should be able to access this door now. We have a key or something.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper... You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a... There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
Well, let us go. Hello, hello. Anybody here? Oh. Ooh, definitely take some of that. Small suitcase. Hidden world of walking sticks. Interesting. I do love me some walking sticks every now and then. Ooh, shirt. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Oh, as we all do.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Oh, working classman.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Why?
There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity.
Oh.
He's just making fun of these people.
The artist is celebrating diversity. I like the way he delivered that line. Diversity. You tell he was very disgusted by that. Let's see. Cynical, slippery. The artist must be free to do what he wants. The artist must be free to tell the truth about what these guys look like.
Of course, you slippery bastard. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
What about you, yo? Woke. Let's move on from the mugs. I doubt it's that important. Smells like chemical. So true. This is a woke game.
This is the
I'm
fourth
uninstalling
threat
right now.
The suzerainty.
What's with the
This
sun?
isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's
It's
that?
an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Ah.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Boogeyman's apartment. Ah yes, Boogie the right winger.
The flag
It's not
doesn't
bad.
seem to mind. It's just a colourful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Wow. How very disrespectful. See, anything else to do around here? No. Shirt. Clothes. So interesting. This shirt. This shirt. Their logic. Conceptualizing. Please. Neat office shades. Oh, nice. These ones look funnier. This must be the apartment of the boogeyman. Have you heard of him, Kim? They say he's a very terrifying man, but can't hit a shot to save his life.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
So true.
As a boy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Heck yeah, brother. Let's see here. So Evard, the guy who asked us to open this door, big fat man, he's runs the town basically. He's the big man, union boss, very unsavory fellow. Not as pleasant as Boogie or Boogeyman. Boogeyman Gaming. Hey, it's me, the Boogeyman. Let's see here. How many more skill points? Alright, let's keep going. Hey, what's up, guys? Me, the Boogeyman. Boogie should take his place. I think he'll do better in a position of authority. So true. If Boogeyman Gaming were in charge, the world would be a better place. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me, coming through. Let's see, I believe we should be able to just go through here. Yes, good. Then we run down there. Whoa. Can we not go there? Ever get past that big guy on the bridge? Nope, not yet. I don't think we need to anymore, honestly. Because we're up here now. Heck yeah. What? Banner sags on the way. Blah blah blah. Nothing important. Alright, fat man, we did what you want. Now up. I'm stuck. There you go.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
Look at him,
Don't
he's
have to
so
sit down
fat.
this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
I'm very glad to. Oh, Harry, that's our name. Yes, we know our name now. We're Harry Dubois. That is us.
Did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
The Weasel is no true patriot, Harry. He prays every night for the downfall of the Union and spits
Our
upon the name of
Tungus.
the king.
So true. He is quite a Tungus.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Alright,
Let's
we did
get
it.
down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
So true.
Real police work is gonna start happening now.
Yeah.
I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Let's see here. Let's start with the mugs.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm
Yeah.
relieved you're doing
Uh-huh.
this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
So true, so true. If you say so, sir.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
A great question, as always, Kim.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
no,
don't cross
no,
paths
no,
like that.
no.
All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation.
Oh,
I
why?
would never
How kind of
complicate
you.
things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
What makes
But
you say
he
that?
does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
So the guy's a fascist? A racist? More police work. Say
Of
nothing.
course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
Oh, why, thank you. Let's say,
By
yes,
now,
this job.
I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild
The bad
puppies,
guys, eh?
sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
Huh? Go on.
Harry, this strike is the culmination
Harry,
of many
Harry.
mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Oh dear.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
So true.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Based? Question mark?
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village
No,
elephant?
Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Go on.
About my fun container, it's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise.
That might be
But
useful.
enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types.
Ooh.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
As
That's
one
your
does.
boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not
Whoa, don't
pushovers.
ignore my man like that.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who
There's a
exactly did the
militant wing
pushing?
inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Ah, we talked to those guys, yes. Very, very lovely
That
folks.
sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yes, just a bit.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
I
He
see.
probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway.
The lawyer
Oh,
girl?
This is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Yep. That checks out. Universities be like that.
Wait, the girl
Gotcha.
by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you. Is he talking about her?
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of herself as a guerrilla fighter. These middle-class kids and the books they read are crazy, Harry. I think she
So
would rather
true.
be an insurgent than a lawyer. I hope it's a phase.
So do we all.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
So true. Tell me about Mr. Hardy.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them.
Oh, they are simply
Exemplary
fine young
union
men.
members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Got a...
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
I met them.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
Haha, yes, good friends, you and I.
This talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also,
Good.
Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving
I'm
this to
not
me?
giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Take
The
it.
lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Sorry, Kim, but I'm like freaking broke.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good talk? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes,
Yet?
Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
Well, sorry about that.
So you have to be a social democrat.
Do what my heart tells me to do. More left than you are. Hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. I'm not a man of the left, I'm a patriot of Revachol. I do it my... I'm going with the grind, the
Perfect,
grustle.
Harry, that's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies, it's with the companies. Honestly,
okay.
what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It
Tim, what do you
depends.
think?
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily.
So true, Kim.
But once we get really
Kim's like the
talking,
voice of reason.
well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez.
Good guy.
And maybe
Good
even
guy.
help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them.
I'm
We're
sure
gonna
you
build a youth
wouldn't.
centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
It's not really my job, buddy.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes.
Oh, you're threatening
But
me?
the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs.
See you soon, Debarger. Just kidding, but not too much.
So true, yes.
Aces high.
Hey!
For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears
Not
a
really.
bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Good to know, good to know. Alright. Back on the grind. Where am I going? Alright, let's talk to some hardy boys. Hello there, good sir. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Alright, we've already gotten everything we can out of him so far. Useless. Anyhow. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Get down there. Right. Oh, so much walking, so much running. What? Okay. I have to back up to get through the door. Okay. Anyway, let's talk to some more people, shall we? Oh, let's talk to this guy. Are you a weasel?
Looking for something?
No, not really. Hello there, lads.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Wow! Who are you calling a clown?
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
Yes,
And
it
what's
is.
gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Find out. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Found out before this game was good enough. Oh, interesting.
State this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
That's more
Having
like it.
Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Again,
Good one, Titus.
we hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you any?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it.
Oh yeah, Kim, let's go.
We... Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again.
Do you know what
Kill him.
the novel's titled? The one that the author wrote?
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head.
What
He
is your
went down like a
accent,
sack of sand.
Elaine?
That's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Ooh, let's try these.
Actually,
Ooh.
they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
Like a painting, so true.
Well,
So true.
this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Sacred and terrible.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an
Sambo.
eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. He
So
may be
true.
lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Me to our.
Weren't you listening?
Like what, Copper? About fucking time.
Going to take off now. Okay, goodbye. What a pleasant bunch of gentlemen. Can I call in like more reinforcements? Get a whole squad car here. Hello.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
Who said that? Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Sure.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We'll let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Yeah, Kim, let's
We've
go.
talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Yeah, let's go.
You moral intern lackeys.
Kim, my
You're a man.
man.
Enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all. And you're their bodyguards.
Well, have you looked at Mr. Clare? That man is not exactly a thin working man, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Let's see here. Cool and funny. No need to get emotional. Elysium is principled and strong, unlike you commies.
Let's. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Alright, well, good talk. Anyway... Need to find a way to get into this door.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple.
Anyway, Mr. Pole. I assume this guy's
The
Polish.
man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian language. But don't...
The cook is still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
Wow, thanks, Kim. Just when I thought we were getting along. Alright. Maybe you're not as awesome as I thought. Just when I thought you had my back.
Can I help you?
I need a drink. No. Goodbye. Let's see here. Let's see here. He was born at that bar and never left. So true. He sounds like a minimum wage worker, and I honestly feel sorry for him. Let's see here. Can't go across the pier yet because we're waiting for maintenance on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, in-game, I mean. Let's go to the shop and buy some stuff, shall we?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a...
Don't need raincoats.
The tear machine stands. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I don't like your attitude. I'm going to.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Ah, so smoking makes you smarter but less healthy. Alcohol ups your physique, but makes you less self-confident. So true, so true. Anyway, let's talk to you. Did you...
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the Union. The Union... That was easy. Worryingly so.
Alright. Anyway, let's talk to you again. How are you doing, sir? You got nothing to offer me. Where's the new ports? That's a good question. Anyway, ¿qué pasa, mi amigo?
How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
See how we're all busy. That's what the ruling class wants.
I don't know about that. Anyway, like I said before, Bossman said that Weasel's not a friendly boy. So, thanks for helping out.
You're welcome, good sir. Anyway, anything you can tell me, good sir?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Okay. I take that as a no. He's got a funny accent. I don't know where he's from. Not an accent I'm familiar with. Hard to describe. I'm guessing Central to Eastern European, but I can't be sure. Very strange, very strange. Anyway, let's report to the police.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Nothing else to report?
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Okay, fine. Oh, it's raining now. Alice. If you say so. Anyway, let's go to our favorites. Let's go to our favorite, what is this guy? Pawn shop man.
How can I help you?
Who's Roy?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Ooh. Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. The print
depicts
a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind
that does sound...
is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Heomdal burning.
Heomdal burning.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
How so? Sniff it.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Interesting.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
What a weird guy. Mr. Roy. What's the deal with this?
The man from Heimdall.
What's Heimdall?
Walking away from his burning village. Yes. The man from Heimdall is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotler. Mostly what is nowadays harder NFD.
That don't help too much, but...
In fact, most people don't think that man from Heimdall ever really existed. but they are wrong.
Oh.
Helmdall isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Helmdall are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Oh, interesting. What do you mean ontological necessity?
What?
I mean, even if the man from Helmdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've
Dang,
been to Kotla,
Roy. I didn't know you
though
had it
not
in you.
quite as far north as the Helmdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Eamdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
You should.
Look at that shirt. Oh my goodness. Physical instrument and shivers. What does shivers do? Yeah, shivers. Race into the city. That's not that important to my work. But you know what? We'll buy it.
Welcome to Helmdall, officer.
Why not? The aura shirt. So true. In fact, we're gonna try it on. We're gonna try it on just for the kicks of it. Oh yeah. Let's get that tie off. Oh man, look at us. We're so freaking cool. +1 Inland Empire? What does that do? Punches and gut feeling. Interesting. I like how this shirt has no physical defects. Cargo shorts, and you're good. So true. We've got jeans. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at us. Look. Look at this guy. Oh, he looks. Oh, get that off. Get it off. Look at us. What? This is cinema right here. Do we have a hat? I don't think we have a hat. Oh, we've got gloves. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Oh my goodness. Need a fedora? We do. Oh wait, we've got... Yes! Yes! Now we look like a hippie. Oh, look at us. Oh, ugh. We look so freaking good. Oh, oh my goodness. Average Californian? True. I mean, to be fair, this is basically what I look like. I just like this all the time. The crowbar and the trash bag really add to the look, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great. It's so good. It looks like a freaking dork. Oh my goodness. So true. This is very true. I do dress up like stuff. Oh, yes. Oh. No. If this, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. If this guy came up to you and said, "I'm a police officer, man," like, how would you react? Like, be like, "Frick off! You're obviously lying to me." I'm sorry, I don't know why this is so funny. Okay, okay, pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, stuff. Alright, alright. Time to look professional again. It's so funny.
The crumpled Samaran butter billboard still soaks in
Alright.
The lieutenant looks on,
Especially with
waiting
that shit.
for you to wrap up.
Alright, yes, we're wrapping up. Okay.
A rusting control. This panel.
Already been here.
Everything's still cool here, officer. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Ooh, 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 ooh. 6 Royale for that? No thanks.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and...
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty.
Oh.
It's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Oh. Do we want to look more like a dork? Nah, we're good. We're good for now. Ba 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 ba. Hello.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
As one does.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo.
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great.
What did you mean by me being king?
Go read up on them if you're so interested.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
What?
Heraldic bird.
What? Let's
Please.
just move on.
Let's do. No, absolutely not.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back. The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
You know, I bet if we dressed up like the Californian hippie, people would respect us more.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Oh, her voice grates on me for some reason. Like,
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you.
oh, frick. I forgot that happened. I'm surprised you remember that. That's, yeah, no, nothing happened. It was just, his car alarm went off for some reason. I don't think his car. I don't remember his car. I don't think his car was tampered with or anything like that. No one tried to break in or anything. It just went off randomly. It's an older car, you see, is well.
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.
Man keeps up with all the lore. Ah, Signalis, what a game.
Mountain of colorful board game.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulture Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations.
Oh, heck yeah.
It costs 12 real.
I know what you think of those games. Ah, Signalis. What a game that was.
Rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
I want to try and get into some of the Resident Evil games at some time.
Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai somewhere. Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Hyundai.
I hear Resident Evil 1 heavily influenced Signalis. At least, that's what I've heard. I don't know if that's actually true.
Rows and rows of Hyundai men. Maybe 100. Man from... Not even close. Man from Hyundai in hell. Man from Hyundai.
I hear Resident Evil 4 is good. Also the second one. The first and second one are apparently pretty good. 4 has a really good reputation. People say Resident Evil 7 is also pretty decent for a horror game.
A couple of spook novels.
Might want to check that out at some time in the future.
Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Game called 100 times is apparently has a lot of overlap with the Signalis community. Might be worth looking into. Interesting. Are there any lesbians in it by any chance? Interesting. I'll definitely check it out. See if it's worth playing.
Crime fiction. These books, what's more, they come not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective, you see, a killing is declared. Shelves filled to the...
Just looking around to see what's around here.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names. None of browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly
None of these seem important or relevant. What?
It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz. High Speed Love chronicles the romance, but next to that,
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
Shut up. Let's see here. As you eventually call him back up, an Adler comes in as your third companion. Like, hey guys, have you heard about Falk? Oh, she's so great.
This bookstore is not strictly about...
That would be cool though.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm. An irregular
what behind here? Something suspicious?
Bones, sticks, and straw. Inside,
I think Adler would have some very good insight on this case.
Sockets stares at you.
I think he'd make a fine addition to our team. He and Kim are buddies. I wonder what Adler would think of putting in his apartment.
This is a traditional Seminese ward.
Good question.
Meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme.
Yes, my man, so true.
Down south.
I like the part where he kicked us down the elevator shaft. That was awesome.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Chat, do we pull the curtains open? I'm kind of tempted to do so. We'll ignore them for now. We'll pull them. Let's ask her about it.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Shut up. She sounds like a Harry Potter character.
The curtains tattered with.
Pull them open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Alright, I'll think about it for a while.
Let's just talk about this first, alright? There's no reason for you to venture into the...
Talking is always good.
Wow, we've got to get in there then. Whoa.
The curtains,
my wife is back there,
and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Do we really have a reason to go back there? What is back there? No one's really suggested anything like, oh, look in the bookstore. What if Ozen's back there and waiting for me? What are you hiding? You're hiding something from me! What do you want? What is your goal? Ah, I know. Maybe if we ask the brat outside, she'll tell us.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What's that about?
That's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Alright, see you around, Annette. Think.
An old call box. You hear the same waiting room music, but no one picks up the receiver anymore. No, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it.
Boo. Alright, come on, Kim. We are going.
Give me a moment.
Old. Alright, you better tell me something interesting.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Alright, you got nothing to tell me. Going back in your house. Nothing here. Darn. What's over here? Nothing? Right. Ooh, plastic. Das Balkon. Is there anything over here? No? Darn.
This door is made of metal and appears.
So this is where we need to be at 2100 hours tonight. That's well, let's see here. Stuff. If you can move for me for a bit. If I can move myself. Joop. It is currently 1300 hours. I need to be back here at around 2100. Which is about 9 o'clock per in normal speak. Or American speak. Only Europeans use international time. Also military time. But anyhow. Well, you've been absolutely useless. Idiot. Alright.
You're back. Good. What can you have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
You're over the workers moment. A bloated rainbow socialist.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Yeah, Kim.
Of course.
Centrism for the win. Let's go.
With me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear an...
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Well, I guess I can tell her.
Referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
Kim's just saying stuff that needs to be said. So true. Kim is like... Kim's great. We love Kim. I hope Kim makes it out of this alright.
My. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
That's good to hear, Detective.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
So true, Kim. See, the voice of reason. Once again, Kim is the GOAT in this game. Yeah.
The company did not send mercenaries after the Union. I told you in great detail about the mistakes my side made. And of course, I accept them completely. I just hope you don't share Everart's view on things. After all,
don't worry about that.
Said, one's dead now. The Pine certainly hasn't killed any of theirs.
Let's keep it that way. She means to add, but then doesn't.
Let's see here.
I wouldn't have taken Everart for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it before in his office. He might well have been performing for us.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion...
Do it.
He means it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for
always side with Kim. Yeah. You're welcome.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out.
We cannot discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation, ma'am. Besides, you haven't exactly been forthcoming yourself.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, you'll have opened that door for naught. Anything else?
Nope,
what
that's
you've
all.
said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating. Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Of course
Until
not.
then, is there anything I can help you with?
That's all for now. Thank you, ma'am. Small long voice supposed to be Harris? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure yet. I suppose, I mean, that makes sense, because, like, you know, it's his inner monologue, but one's inner monologue can take many voices. Assuming you can even hear an inner monologue, which some people can't, apparently. Hello, hello?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and...
Every night?
Money is tight. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Oh, so who's working? What?
The boss has been on man since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday?
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Interesting.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone...
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now? Yes.
Yes. Thanks.
Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my...
Interesting, interesting. Anyway, what do you have to tell us? Anything?
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it when people say that. It makes me feel so much love. I'm scum, just a scummy old scum. Aw, same. So true. Hey, was popping,
now
big
it's
man.
turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Nothing is on my mind. Anyway, let us go over here.
A lorry stuck.
This old lady's been sleeping for a full day now.
The woman still has her eyes fixed. No response. Wherever. No response. No response.
Alright then, keep your secrets. Stupid hag. Probably a mean thing to say, but still. Let's see here. There's someone I wanted to talk to. Oh, who was it? Who were we going to talk to? Not you. Oh, right. Sylvie.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective? Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face.
Oh dear.
To describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh dear.
It got pretty graphic.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
True.
I remember this.
I should have killed myself. Oh.
My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
I should have killed myself. I would love to see.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
I hate to contradict myself, but guns absolutely can buy money. You point a gun at someone and you will get a lot of money. I hate to say.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police.
This exact conversation has happened before, establishing authority before this young girl.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
He seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Oui, baguette, en santé. No, I'm done.
57's over and out.
in the cabin, you see a set of steering.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Right, but who else? Oh, we should have asked her that. Who else has access to the trash? Le trash. Enchanté.
The trash container the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Anything else glean from there? No.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright, I hate to do it again, but we gotta talk to this snot-nosed brat.
Fuck does Kuno care?
The
fuck do you want with it? That's where Kuno...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
It's a vitamin?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
But all the time,
You're not getting this, pig. It can...
Fuck you, pig! Don't do
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates... yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass. Good call, pig mice. Kuno doesn't...
Can't wait to shoot this lad. So true.
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve.
Okay. Alright, what do you have to tell me?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. I'm going away.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. Oh, thank goodness, I can't talk to her. Whew. Phew. Now, how do I get up there? How do I talk with that lady? Must be a way up. Hello? It's all about money, you know. Oh, tell me more. Gotta spend money to make money. Uh-huh. And? Yeah, money is what really matters. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh dear. I hope I've been... Oh, sweetie, it's...
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
Alright, let's see if we can get... Let's see here. Door up there. There's 2 doors. How do we get to either one? Looks like this is the highest we can go. Can't go in here. Yep, I'm at 26 degrees centigrade. Radio. Weather for 15%, 15 degrees centigrade, dull. Enchanté. Wait. Look at myself.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Don't need to do anything with that for now.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken.
Boo.
The window stands broken. The morning light hurts your eye.
Is it? Alright. No. Let's see here. Moral. Speed. What is speed? Un momento, por favor. Open. Rot. Gloves. Only Wednesday could come sooner. Ba 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 ba. You must know something. You do not know anything? Alright.
Is it?
Alright, well, there's only one thing we can do at this point. And that's to go beyond. To transcend. Sit down for a bit.
Worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after we've solved it.
You can revisit the bench.
Yes, I know that. Surely you have something to tell me.
My husband? No, he's not. Excuse me? Do policemen just go around repeating what some kid off the street said? Can I give you some friends? No, I don't.
The woman before you nods.
What an enigma she is. Alright.
The curtains, tattered with age. You see a...
I warned you. You're unleashing force.
What forces are we unleashing beyond our comprehension? Yippee. Hosen! Yeah, let's go!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered only in echo. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Let's see here. Alright, nearly a 1 in 4 chance. That's fine.
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright? This looked...
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer.
Spirits?
Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Hehehe. Alright, ma'am, you got some explaining to do.
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool? You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
Alright, well that was useless. At least for now. Blah. What is the snack of the night? There is no snack of the night. Just water. Water and cranberry juice. Let's see here. What is actually good? So true. So true. Anyway. Alright.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You used that joke already. Not. See here, authority. Do we have any? Don't have any skill points, do we? We've already maxed out authority. Dang it. Let's see here. Let's try to establish authority anyway.
Establish authority, yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your
mind. Kim, I need your gun.
Stop shitting your pen. The law handled it.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
I guess we're both the law around here if you start to think.
For God's sake, stop shouting! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see?
Shut up, barman.
Easy, babes. What is this?
We are deep in forest territory. We need to cool off and re-engage.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Very well, very well. Darn, that didn't get me anywhere. They're all laughing at me now, Kim. Laughing at me. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap.
The bed is still cold from the broke.
Fine. Guess I won't be taking a nap. Da 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 da. Time to get back on the roof again. But how? How do I talk to this lady right here? This mademoiselle. Oh, right. Never mind. Dang it. Can't go that way. Let's go... No one over here has anything to tell us. No one here has anything to tell us. Let's go. Go through here again. Must be something here that will tell me something.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out to greet you.
Darn it, we've already maxed it out. Frick.
Hundreds, and the same material. You already went through all of these.
Darn.
The drawer slide.
Grr. Alright.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lemmy. How may I help you?
Lemmy.
Voice of a youngster on the...
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lemmy. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from the...
And we read the Minecraft movie. Flint and Steel. This is a crafting table.
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Igitis Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with...
Alright, well that was... This is a crafting table. Oh, the Minecraft movie. What a film. Look at all these bottles. Oh my goodness. Move, Kim, move. Oh, this? They're the villagers! An ender pearl. The nether. Did you see it yet? No.
Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat. Secured to the stale air, the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. You take the painkillers. They are yours now. Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, prophet's disease. Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
Pop, I have cop things to do, murder to solve, people to help. Kim's counting on me. Yes!
The enormity of the case before you, dwarf. You stand and exit the booth.
If you must.
Nothing looks like the inhabitant is. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is...
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier.
Let's see, what is this? photo. Oh, that looks like someone I know. His daughter. Yeah, so regarding the old Minecraft movie, I'm going to wait a bit to see it. Particularly when there's a showing that's less crowded. Because I know part of the appeal is like, oh, you watch it and then everyone goes crazy when Jack Black says the things. That's not really my appeal. It doesn't really appeal to me, you know? I'd rather not watch a film where everyone's screaming and I can't really tell what's going on.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles. Yes, I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Fuck that crown. Dead silent? Really? Interesting.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Oh? The film just really absorbed. It was that good. They just...
Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
For better or worse. Yes, I've heard it as, how does one describe?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago.
Oh dear.
It was a quiet, but René and I were both by her bedside when...
Died. No use sugarcoating it.
Departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great
Some of the absolute lowest lows. So I've heard. That's pretty consistent with what I've heard.
And then you stole her from me.
Well,
we were just boys then. This was different.
I hear Jack Black and Jason Momoa make the... Oh, how do I say this? They carry the film, let's just say.
No point starting this all over again. For this...
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast? She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Women rights?
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to...
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Interesting. Let's see here. Mock on the back. You need to wait till 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. How are we supposed to pass time? There is not much more for us to do. And way into the secret path. Oh right. Oh right. I wonder if there's a secret way. They got the passage. They really, if I'm being honest, the other 3 actors are terrible at acting. That's more or less what I've heard as well. I'm kind of excited to see it for myself, just to see like how bad it actually is. Because part of me is like, okay, there's no way it could be that bad, right? And the other part of me is like, it might actually be that bad. No, you don't understand.
Sits on the shelf. Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens as they...
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes.
I don't
Clues have a way
understand.
of magically connecting to other clues.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
I'd be willing to watch it again with you to see your reaction to some things. I mean, yeah, I have been looking to see, I have been checking some sites, let's just say, to see if it's, on there. I can't find any that are of, good quality. At least not yet. I did find one that was, dubbed over in Ukrainian, which I thought was very, very fun. The thing is, I think the guy who plays Steve is actually pretty good. Like, he's trying. Yeah. Yeah, Steve.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Everard. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's ask Everard. Yes, whenever it comes out on digital, it would be very fun to watch the Minecraft movie together. I want to watch the Borderlands movie as well, because that is another awful video game adaptation, and I want to see which one is better or worse. Both of them have Jack Black as well. Flint and Steel. Although I'm gonna be honest, I think the Minecraft movie might actually be better, just based on what I've heard about the Borderlands movie.
Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
Wait, who's Everard?
It's not strange, it's... Who told you that? Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring.
Oh,
It was shortly
I didn't
after the
even mean
hanging,
to
but
find this.
I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers.
True.
If
See
you
that
do
Kuno
find
kid?
out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
Minecraft was incredible and awful at the same time. Yeah, I hear at least the Minecraft movie is funny bad for the most part. With Borderlands, you really don't hear anything except that it's just bad. Let's say, are you ever at?
The purity of snow.
Oh, no. Oh, right, Everett's the big fat man. Yeah, for research purposes, I kind of want to compare the two, just to see how they stack up. Also, I've heard, people have also been comparing the Minecraft movie with the Lego movie. I kind of want to rewatch that one again, just to see how they compare. Because I actually quite like that film. So I kind of want to see two very, very child-oriented IPs with film adaptations. One is significantly better, so I've heard.
A rusting control marsh. With a loud grind, The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Oh, what does this do? Ooh. Definitely see the similarities in the story, especially the themes. Yeah. Might be worth a rewatch. Dumbed down version of the Lego movie.
And with the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The moving.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
It's been a long time since I've seen the Lego movie, but I suspect it's a bit better than
stands a cargo container, just one
than the Minecraft movie. I remember being quite funny and
you do?
Well written.
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? It's a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of...
You're alright, let's talk to the Union for now, Kim. The Lego movie is actually good. True. Again, it's been a while since I've seen it. Kinda want to rewatch it again. I think most people compare them because, like, you know, Minecraft, very popular among kids. Lego, obviously very popular among kids. Kind of a very superficial comparison. Although the Lego movie had Chris Pratt. And, Minecraft had Jack Black, so... Although, I don't know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Chris Pratt isn't really a bad actor. He's just not a very good voice actor. The man just doesn't do other voices.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all... Harry, you...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I think Chris was good. Yeah. Like I said, not a bad actor. And I mean, like, the thing that makes him a bad voice actor is, like, you know, when he's doing his normal voice, he's fine. You know, he can convey emotion through his voice very well, I think. So, like, when he played Emmett, you know, no issue at all with it, you know. But the problem is he can do very little with his voice except his own, you know. So it's like, again, great actor. I personally really like Chris Pratt. He seems like a very nice guy, and he's a decent actor in my opinion. I wouldn't put him in like A or S tier or anything like that. But you know, he's a fine actor. But he just doesn't really have that much range with his voice, you know.
Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Alright, well, that didn't get us anywhere. Yeah. Well, it's probably not deliberate or anything like that, you know. He gets offers and he just takes them, which is, you know, nothing wrong with that. But I do wish he'd put a bit more work into other voices if he's gonna pursue voice acting more. I mean, at the very least, at least he tried. At least he tried to put on an accent for Mario. You know, he put on a slight Brooklyn accent, but yeah, that as well. It's like, oh, we need a big name, or else we're not gonna get people to to show up and watch our movie. In the meantime, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Be back in a minute. That guy, the guy sitting behind Joker looks just like him. Yeah, probably because it is him. I think that's a me. I'm sorry. That was improper of me. Yeah, I guess I guess it I guess it does look a bit like him. Yeah, now that you think about it. Oh, what's wrong with me? Anyway. Oh, that was not that funny. Someone else? Maybe you're right. Maybe it's Boogeyman. Who knows? Hey, it's me, the Boogeyman. Today we're hanging out with Jared Leto and.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with the... No trouble at all, mister.
No trouble at all. Anyway. So yeah, anyway, back to Chris Pratt. Like, I feel like the man has two modes when acting, you know? There's funny man, there's the funny comedy man, you know? When he's playing like Emmett or what have you, Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever. And then there's serious man.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems you attempt to turn that to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
So it's like he has two modes essentially. It's the action man and funny man. That's about it. Yeah, not that he's bad, but he has his niche. And you know what? It's all you really need sometimes. Anyway, what do I need to level up to open this door?
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened.
Why do I need to level up rhetoric in order to open the door?
Slightly.
Well, let's try it anyway. Persuasion. Level up rhetoric. Level up. Whoa, 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 we didn't need to do that. Jared Leto, on the other hand, man, what an actor. That man, whew. Level up that as well. Actually, level that up. Oh, darn. Need to level up rhetoric a bit more. To make a Tron $1 million. See, that's the thing. Morbius should have had a... If they actually had Jared Leto say it's morbing time, it probably would have had the same reception as the Minecraft movie had. You know? Which is a bit sad. Because, like, you know, you'd hope people have better expectations for films, but it is what it is. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember, like, what good films is Jared Leto actually in? Because I hear people say, like, oh, Jared Leto's a pretty good actor, but it's like, what good movies has he been in? Because he's been in a crap ton of bad ones. Oh, right, he was in the new Blade Runner. He was in Blade Runner 2049. That was a film he was in. Anyway, what do you have to say to me? Nothing. You're nothing to me. Goodbye. Oh, shoot, he was technically in Fight Club as well. He gets the crap beaten out of him. Incredible movie? What, Blade Runner? Yeah. I really like Blade Runner 2049. Been meaning to watch both movies again? Dude, I really like the Blade Runner films. Absolutely fantastic films. Magnesium-based lifestyle. The Jamrock Shuffle. Well, there must be something hidden. Let's see, so that gives me minus composure. That gives me the minus empathy, which I'm already lacking. Minus life, minus de decor. Man, is there anything that gives me plus stuff? What else has Jared Leto been in? Oh, he was in American Psycho as well. That was the film he's in.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you.
Frick you.
There is a hollow ring. Your toe has suffered damage.
Your toe.
Cool. You really showed that made...
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffiti. The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly.
Good for you, man. I'm sorry about that. That was mean.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
Oh. Ruined our relationship with the mailbox. Anyway, who are you? Let's see, but enough dilly-dallying. We need to find our way into the door.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not. The old cobalt paint, rough on the... It leads to a side build.
Leads to a side building, eh? I feel like we've been in a couple of side buildings back there, but can't find out where. Oh. I wonder. I wonder. I also wonder. Darn. Nothing up there, nothing up here.
Yes?
Fine. Let's see if we can... What else is there for me to do? Really, we're just waiting for tomorrow at this point. Let's see here. Anyway, we've already analyzed these footprints around here.
What do you see?
Already been through what we see. Yo, tell me something. Let's see here. No. Speaking of Jared Leto, Tron Legacy, what a film. See, like, how do I say this delicately? Oh? No, can't interact with it. I think Tron Legacy is a mediocre film at best.
This coin-operated viewer...
Well, he's not in Tron Legacy.
Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such...
There was a revitalization project in 49.
But
the design studio tried
anyway,
restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection. That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
Your money disappears into the coin. The curtains on the lenses, it looks as if it was a band.
Really?
Anyway, I said Tron Legacy is mediocre at best. I actually really like the film, even though I think it's mediocre at best. Mostly because of the aesthetic. Who's the main antagonist actor? It was technically Jeff Bridges. So they like got Jeff Bridges and then CGI'd him to make him look younger. He was Clue, main bad guy in that film. And the thing is, even though I think it's a mediocre film, like, I really like the aesthetic in it. Got a very nice vibe to it. Obviously, the soundtrack, fantastic. I love it. Very good vibe in that film. I mean, just like the design of the world and all that, you know, the computer world. It's very good looking. The cameo too. Which cameo? Very important distinction. That fun. Oh yeah. Heckin' showed up in the films. Good stuff. Yeah, no, it's fun. So I was like, is this a good film? It's not terrible. It's not bad. It's not a bad movie, but it's just not a good movie either. So I've got like a weird relationship to it. Like,
now it's turning into a kind of a...
I've seen it a million times at this point. And it's like, the writing's really nothing to write home about, but
looking for something?
I will say, what's her name? Who's the main gal in that film? I forget what her name is. I forget the name of the actress and I forget the name of the character, which really speaks to the quality of the film, but whatever her name is, I think she's freaking pretty. That film did things to me as a kid, man. I don't know what to say. Like, she's got the short haircut. The lighting in that film makes her skin look deathly pale. I don't know, maybe it influenced me in many ways. Anyway, what do you have to tell me, sir?
Right to work! Right to work!
Alright, nothing? Okay, good.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
But yes, very strange relationship I have with that film. Anyway, can I try to fight you again? I need something to do now.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Scene in the beginning with when he showed all those people getting arrested. Guy who jumped off the ledge and died always stuck with me. I don't remember that scene. We should watch that film together as well. That would be fun.
The hard now leave me be. Yes, it was probably.
Anyway. Frick, what is there to do? What is there to do now? Let's see here. Track down a gun, keep looking, maybe someone knows something. We've asked everyone we can. Ask everyone we can about that, about the gun. Here, visit apartment 28. That's 2100. That's still a ways off. Find a way into the secret. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Tattoos. Ask about the victim's head. Possibly. Let's see here. We need to find her badge to talk to her. We need to find the badge. That one's not really that important. That we need to wait till Wednesday to do that. We need to wait till Wednesday to do that. Need more speed in your bloodstream. I don't heck know what speed is. Is that just magnesium? Let's see here. Oh, we don't need the lights. We don't need the light right now. Tools. Get our toolsies and our handsies. Anyway. Let's see. There must be something we're missing. I feel like we've talked to pretty much everyone we can. There's gotta be something we're missing. What am I missing, Kim? Kim! What am I missing?
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
What main abyss merch do you have? Not much, sadly.
Is that how they do things over at the 41st? No wonder your clearance rate is so low.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation.
So anyway, Main Abyss merch. I don't have much in terms of Main Abyss merch. I have the Bondrewd Figma, the Bondrewd Nendroid, and a stuffed patch. Oh, and a wall scroll of the Abyss. That is pretty much it. I don't think I have anything else.
What? This? It's just seasonal clothing. Where is this going? Let's not. Good. Let's...
Okay, fine. Doesn't want to talk about himself, that's fine. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have too much in terms of Main Abyss apparel. Oh, stuff patches. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I knew the guy was selling them, but he dropped off the face of the earth not too long, like a year or two ago. Haven't seen or heard from him since. Kind of unfortunate, really. I hope he's doing alright. Yeah, really sad. Cause I know he had a lot of them that were in his inventory, but the man just dropped off the face of the earth entirely. It's really sad. He's an interesting feller. But what can you do? Anyway, tell us about something.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh yes, that door, sure. No, I don't.
Wondering about it is.
Awesome, boring.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely. He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. He messaged me about it as well. It's very sad. Hello, gentlemen. I know you're all talking about me. I hope you're all doing alright. Oh, what's out here?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Alright. Yeah, I would have liked to see it finished as well. Because, I mean, the man was... He had a very good Bondrewd setup going on. Oh, yeah? Interesting.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It's
probably some kids.
A simple but clever, a thick that's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast.
Yeah, I mean, the helmet he made was really good looking as well.
Still, you know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Periconessian Church.
Periconessian Church.
A great moral high around the large wood.
Would have been nice to see him complete it, but oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing right now. Measure head, sunglasses. So once that goes around, we get a whole load of other stuff. But until then, already got the hanged man out. Bird's nest boy. Joyce, Gaston, yeah, godly. Who exactly? Okay, so Joyce, let's just go over to her. So Joyce, she's a member. She's a strike negotiator, basically. She's come over here on behalf of a certain company. Don't really know too much about it, to negotiate with the strike workers. This is Joyce right over here, the lady on the boat. Very interesting gal.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
I see, I see. So she doesn't want to talk.
She's not even asking you anything.
Of course, Detective. What would you like to know? Officer, I assure...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
Basically, yeah.
Qualified.
She's trying to negotiate with them, trying to get a deal between them and and the company.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
That's good enough for me.
This is Revachol, Wayfarer Act and all. Anyone can drive a boat. Good. What?
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Tell me about the strike.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Go on.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
I see, I see.
She's open to discussing this matter with you.
Probably when I have my badge, because she's hiding a lot of information from us because we can't show her our badge because we lost it. What do you think of it?
Claire is a man of the utmost.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take.
Of course not.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
So Evrart and Edgar are twin brothers, so that's
how they
fun.
circumvent the term limits, you see. Of course. I'm glad you are.
Disappear?
Yes. On the last day of the local...
This forewoman, her name?
Downright haunt. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
Well, we did, so... Whoopsies.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is
all of this? The scent.
What world? The only one, I suppose.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Oh, that's important.
It does. There are those who would call it a term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
Wait, what?
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Is the world flat here?
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
What?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet.
Now this is fascinating.
That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Whoa. Alright.
I'm sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
Doesn't feel like that's
You
gonna
have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco.
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Disco Elysium, one might say. Interesting.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
What you said pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Huh?
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
The lieutenant glances at you from the corner of his eye. You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Probably best to just leave it for now. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Serenade the night, we whisper. Souls made out of cloud of all the time. Hello.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
Can't you? I haven't really started it yet. Have
So you
you
don't.
ever tried your hand at graffitio? We rarely see pigs round here. This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime. This place, I thought I'd mix it up, you know,
Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do?
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable. Ooh.
She does.
Shoot, Piggy. Ooh. No.
She does have eyes.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do.
Catch you later, Cindy. You're next. Whenever I... Okay. You're lucky I don't have my gun right now, otherwise... Oh boy. Autosave. Ooh. Voice about pale. Ooh. Let's see. 50% chance of convince Kim to leave. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Hello again, Joyce. I know I was literally just here.
What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the...
Is what you want to do. But should you? He expressly stated you shouldn't hear about it.
Yes?
Listen? Let's see here. Oh, we've already maxed out. Dang it. Darn it. Welp.
Glad to have been of his...
The dice did not roll in our favor. It is what it is. Oh look, you can make his little head shake. His little head. That's funny. Anyway. What are we missing, Kim?
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? There's no reason to wing. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the whirling cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him. Okay,
Mega
then.
cool.
Was there anything else you wanted to know? Good.
Alright. Must be something we're missing. Something crucial. Something important. But what? But what? Spoken to all these folks. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get some more maps. Didn't close the curtains. Guess it wasn't that important.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not? I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Mars. Yes, yes. Are you interested?
This large map displays archipelagos, ozone, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. You can. 850 million people live on these. The ocean connections you have lit. Perhaps they are gods. The north coast of to the east.
Give me something, give me something.
It's so small you can't. No. This.
Bah, fine. All we have is this little map to go over. Go on. So we've already explored this side about as much as we can. Just need to get over to the other side. We're almost there. Just need to wait till Wednesday. Need to find a way to pass the time. So I feel like I've run out of things to do. I feel like we did things too quickly and now got nothing to do. Let's try talking to Sylvie again, or whatever her name was.
Radio microphone. A pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Hello again, Alice.
Just a sec. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? You mean why?
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know who? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No? Not me.
I see, I do know who made the guy.
I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, go on.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Let's talk to people.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Let's see here.
10-4, well, that...
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on...
He asked if he ever told me about it.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Bob James.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else?
Yeah, that's okay.
Sir, over. Roger that.
I should probably tell him that my gun is missing, but that's probably not a good idea, and we'll probably come across it at some point. Well, there's only one thing else I can think of that we could do. It pains me to say it, but we're going back to the fat man. Le fat man! First, up. Okay, gotta go down, go up. Goodness gracious.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
There's something suspicious in there. I just know it. Need some more experience first. Alright. Mr. Clare.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't... Yes, your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Oh, doggone it.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business together.
Uh-huh. So I need to wait till Wednesday is away. Grr. Blech. Well, why can I sprint? Why can I not sprint? Okay, there you go. It's on by default. That's good. Let's see here. Get our signatures. Need to wait for the smoker on the balcony. Need to somehow find a way to pass. 6 hours.
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have
Rhetoric
grown
6? Yeah, gun man. What if your missing gun is a super shotgun? Oh, that would be awesome. Go right to that bratty kid, blow his face off. Oh, heck yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
A rusted control panel with no screech of metal. The crane does not.
We've already exhausted that thing's usefulness, but good. Turn into a mist. Good. As it should. Let's see, is there anything? Nothing. Dang it.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door.
Alright. We've got something to interact with.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Oh,
however,
nice.
We'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can...
I see, I see. Good to know. Thank you, Kim. You're... We feel safe enough to sleep. Well, we have a pen to do it. Do. Still playing Dark Souls? I actually beat it already. Yes, if you look at my last Dark Souls stream, we actually beat it. Yes, yes, it was very nice. It was, oh boy, what a journey it was. But so very rewarding. I really liked it. Very big fan of Dark Souls. Don't suppose you import anyone's signatures in here. That's alright. Alright. Anyway. But yes, we spent a lot of time on the final boss. Because he had a very... took a while to get his movesets down. And his oh no, hold on. But definitely check 3 out sometime. Great game. I've heard a lot of... I've heard a lot of negative things about Dark Souls 3. Or, not Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. I don't really know if I want to play that one. But, yes, 3, I've got it on my Steam wishlist. And so, whenever that game goes on sale, we'll definitely be checking that one out.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of the man. There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual. Revachol Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor. This was the happiest day of my life.
But yes, I've got most of the other Souls games on my wishlist, so whenever any of them come on, go on sale,
I was 22.
I will definitely be picking them up because, man, I really like Dark Souls. It's very fun, very satisfying to play through.
The Ikeda operation was a 7-year campaign, during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully united the people in the southeast.
But yeah, Gwyn, the final boss, he was very challenging. He had a very quick set of moves. It was hard to find time to heal in his fight, so it took me a bit of time to sort of, like, you know, get a good grip of his moveset.
And you.
Tougher than Nito? I wouldn't say it was tough. It was less frustrating than Nito. The skeletons really made that fight kind of suck, because, like, you're kind of fighting 4 different people at the same time, even more if you get the big skeletons involved. So I was not a big fan of that boss fight. Gwyn, I was a big fan of that boss fight. That was a fun fight. It was just you and one other guy, and, you know, very difficult set of moves to overcome. It was very fun, very engaging fight. I liked it a lot. The one thing I didn't like about it, though, was the run back between the Lord Vessel and the boss fight location, because you have to run through, like, this long strip of land and dodge all these Silver Knights, which I wasn't too fond of.
The old
but
soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
There's nothing for you to understand.
His face is motionless, like a...
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
well, there you go. Yep.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
It's funny because in that stream I didn't actually think we'd be able to beat the game, but we fought Seath the Scaleless, the big old dragonman, and then we're like, we beat Seath, and I was like, oh, okay, well then we can move on to the Four Kings then, and maybe we'll get them done by tonight, and then we'll leave Gwyn for the next stream. And then we went to the Four Kings, beat them on the first try, which was very nice, that was fun. Then like, oh, well, I guess we'll go to Gwyn after all. So we went to Gwyn, kind of got beat up by him for a while. And then, yes.
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Oh, interesting.
So, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up. Yes. The Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Let's see here.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood
Oh,
Ground.
lovely.
You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. They let the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
So
It's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
They still hold
You don't even
influence.
begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things.
Thinking men have opinions.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting rabid commies, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who's this?
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Those darn communists,
Some
I tell you.
of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
He doesn't. That was 100 years ago. Ain't got nothing to do with anything. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
So true. Interesting fellow, that guy.
Officer.
Alright, I'm actually going to use the restroom once more because I drank a lot of water. Oh, no, not that one. That one. There we go. Anyway, I will be right back. Talk about something amongst yourselves. Elster jump scare? Yeah, true. True. No, you're definitely right. Yeah, he definitely he he has a vibe, and definitely ain't the straightest out there. Anyway, do you have anything to
turning into a...
Up. You got nothing to say to me, dumb idiot. Anyway, do you have anything to?
The woman still.
This lady's been sleeping for like more than a day. What is her problem? Zesty as well. This is so true though. Like he is he's very gay, Jared Leto, in that film. And I mean that in both a positive and negative sense.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
They ain't nothing like me. I am not someone who is loved. I'm an idea. A state of mind. It's so cringe. That too is fair. Oh, literally everything about his design is so extra. No, it's so funny.
It's about not.
Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? And unfortunately, this concerns you, policeman.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
I just want to know, like,
what might happen if people don't.
When you're deciding on this, like, oh, Boogie, what?
With unknown characteristics.
Oh, so true. When deciding on Jared Leto's design, like, who,
control the offspring.
whose idea was that? I just want to talk with him and be like, what were you guys thinking? You know? It's like,
Good. If we, the evening people.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains unchanged, but you sense he can't be happy about this turn of events.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you...
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My guy sure fucking is. We have a guild. Hell no, it's a guild. Trusting street thugs with their
doesn't read
goods
your
is going
joke
to
at all.
fucking
It looks like some
right
kind of
up the
SoundCloud
ass.
rapper. It's so true. So true.
Not.
Actually, neither ostriches or
I'm not just racist. Look, people who've studied these things say that you... Oh? Go right.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains unchanged. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
His diverse colors and his makeup, his flamboyant clothing. It's just it I don't know. It's just why? Why all that? It is very SoundCloud rapper-esque. I don't know. Oh, Kim, let us talk.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence? I suppose that's a relief. Just be careful of...
We know a lie, sire, and it didn't feel like one to us.
Don't worry, Kim. We're still on your side. It's hoping the Joker in the Batman 2 is good. Oh man, that film, it's been delayed like twice now.
As you've seen, these sorts of attitudes are quite common in Martinez. I've had this conversation enough times in my life. From now on,
That film's been delayed many times,
how you
and
choose to respond is your business. But
I don't know. I hope it's good. I really like the first one. I hope they don't mess it up.
I've got nothing to say to you. What are we going to... The Union is...
Got.
If anything, it is the art. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
So
Even a
true.
mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Let's change the topic.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Alright, let us talk with you then.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Keep reusing the same joke. It's not funny anymore. I hate to say.
Starting from sitting across, he spent and then
Okay, yeah. We've done.
size in the in conclusion. These 7 are the exact.
The fuck is with you, fella? Again. About fucking time.
Got no more skill points to put in authority. Sad. Dun 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 dun. You tell us something, or else we will break your legs.
Hello, dear. There you are again.
Wonder what to call. I don't know.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
we don't have time for cryptozoology.
Fine, alright then. Kim.
Can I help you?
I don't know.
Help you?
I imagine
Do
you have to
I have
equip
a
it.
shaker in my hand? Is this a shake?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's...
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why? That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community.
Hate
deal
this
with
guy.
police.
Yeah, he's yeah. Not the most pleasant of individuals.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
Fine. Sockerna. Jobberrot. Oh, let's see here. You. I've got some questions for you.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and...
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suret.
The cook is still smoking.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupid...
He looks up at... Shrugging is an international sign for... No, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes.
Burger.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not. The door does. The door. The door. The door does not.
Blat. Alright, so that got us nowhere. Right. Alright, so let's take inventory here. Clothing. We've got a lot of clothes. Actually, I've got an idea. The door. Yes, but we can't get through the door. How does one get through the door? Can't push on it. Oh yeah. Wait, never mind. Yeah. Let's get through the door, but why? How? Yeah. Shoot the door. Oh right, true. I'll try that. Whenever I get my gun back, I'll do that. Anyway, we're gonna go visit this guy here. Hello, how you doing, good sir?
Hello again.
Show the door your badge. Yes, the badge that I don't have.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Long way north. What is that? I'm pretty sure I think I know the name. The name sounds awfully familiar, but long way north. No, I've never seen it. What is that?
Developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
Chill out, man. I'm a chill out cop who just wants what you're having.
I've had to take it, you know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Oh.
The People's Pile
Very good movie.
was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
Oh dear, that's not
a primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Oh, interesting.
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it.
So the communists tried to build a radioactive no. The communists tried to build a nuclear reactor and it failed. Interesting. Very Chernobyl-esque.
Things didn't work out. An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design
wonder where I've heard that before. True.
Contributed to the catastrophe.
Yes, does sound awfully familiar.
Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
You know what? I understand that.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
I see.
So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
So true.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but... I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Sure, man.
Sure, man.
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks. He won't be your knock, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
Here you go, man.
Actually, I changed
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with? Sure. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Darn it.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Let's see here. Anything here that's valuable? Oh, this could be. I don't want to sell that. That's not ours. I don't want to sell that. That's his. He gave that. Kim gave that to me.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. I don't like those kind of photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
Okay.
Another time, perhaps.
Well, thank you for telling me all that. It was very interesting.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber, harm.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
What? You don't really like music? That's unfortunate. I love music.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted.
That is insane true. He just hasn't listened to Bob Marley yet. It's true, he hasn't listened to Kevin Penkin. He'd like that.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
It's in perfect working
His
order.
manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
There's one like this on every corner.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, well, that's your opinion, buddy.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
Alright, well, you got an interesting backstory there, Mr. Person Man, but we got places to go, things to do. Going to already investigate that.
A rusting this panel.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, or nothing happens. A spring brings the. Wasn't there a sign of?
Yes, Wednesday morning it'll all be fixed, but we ain't got time. Well, technically we do have time, but I ain't got time. I got stuff to do, places to be. Alright, please tell me you have something.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Lord? Why would you assume something like that, stupid idiot?
The woman before you nods.
Alright, so we're going to... Right, let's try
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be
threshold.
locked.
Oh, we do have one. Alright, almost 50% chance.
Only an echo, a hollowed out, dark echo.
Darn it. Ugh. Oh. Ah.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
What is going on? I warn you.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Alright, so we need one more skill point. Darn it. Or the door. Need one more skill point to our pain threshold, and then we'll be able to break it down. Alright, little girl, we need you to tell us something.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Humma. Let's see here. These are white checks found. Available to try. Legendary, heroic, impossible, medium. Wonder if I can keep. If at first you don't succeed. It's almost a 50-50% chance. So it's about like maybe a 1 in 3 chance at most.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. Only a hollowed out dark echo.
Boo. Dumb game, bad game, 1 out of 10. I will be complaining about this to the authorities. Surely. Can't get in there? Darn.
An old call box. You hear the same way. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name. All you hear is you ring the door. Looks like someone has. You ring the doorbell. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell. Silence. 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 Silence.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
Nothing happens. Oh, nothing happens.
So.
Silence. This button.
This.
Alright, nothing there. Cool. Anyway, we're just gonna continue onwards. How do we get up there? Must be something I'm missing around here. Something. Kim, what are we missing, good boy? My good sir. What are we missing? Don't make me talk to you again.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I hate you so much. Fine, we'll try it.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
See here.
Fuck, no. Kuno, they ease off.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Okay, I'm off.
Doesn't...
Stupid kid, I will kill you one of these days. Anyway, we're off now. Thank you for telling us nothing. Blyat. Surely someone around here has got something to tell us. Right, sir?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? It's like...
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or...
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot.
Yeah, so
What?
true.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. Yes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
They want to keep that.
He doesn't blame them.
Anything else? Us lorry drive. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity.
I don't have any empathy. Sorry. Kim, my man, what am I to do? Well, I think can do buy more drugs.
On the wall is filled with various medicine.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Stupid British accents. All the annoying people in this game have British accents. What's up with that? Really makes you think.
Right to work. What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crime.
Every once in a while, it's like the man has turned his attention.
When a bunch of beats me.
His shirt is far too small. And fine, it was probably nothing.
Honest man, we came.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your...
You think
that's a
they
good
follow
question.
Because I'm big and loud? No. We were promised work. Main gate, and I don't mean the scrawny like civilized.
Odd, out-of-place colonial reference there.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least...
No! They...
Alright. Anyway. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That guy's not got nothing to offer us, so... Ripperoonie. Is there really nothing else?
Yes?
Nothing. I didn't want to talk to you. Well, I do want to talk to you, but you won't talk to me. It's very sad, Kim. Very sad and rude.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer, the drawer slides.
Nothing else here. So sad, so sad. Is there really nothing else to do? Find nothing else to do except wait? Must be something I'm missing. It's got to be. Hummer, hummer. Gotta add gambling to this game. Maybe they will. Maybe like, cause you know, once we get over to this side, maybe there's a casino or something. Look at that, it's like a little carnival or something. It's gotta be some way to do gambling, but can't get over that till tomorrow. Racist man over there. How long are the days in the game? So at 2100 you can go to sleep. I move Mr. Stuffman. You can see a little time there. Moves very slowly. I think it moves quickly when you talk with people. Let's see here. Uno momento, por favor. Let's see here. Oh, There is something else I need to do. Let's see here. Where is it? Yes, there it is. This.
The ledger you found in the trash. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations. The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its...
Yes, however, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do again, in your defense, I seem to have named one...
Are you sure it's not the same speed as
IRL?
IRL? I'm pretty sure it's not.
That was a real person. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Oh dear.
You don't exactly close them, so much as it takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Ah, there we go.
Which one do you want? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct.
Yes.
Overnight on 1202.
So we've already, by reading these case files, we can jump ahead in time.
Overlooking central Jamrock. Cause of failure. Rent too high.
Oh dear.
The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text
Ew.
into their form reads,
romance.
True love is possible only in the next world. For new people,
oh, that's
it
so
is too
edgy.
late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
What? What did the middle class do? Middle class is miserable enough.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove
so freaking true. I agree 110%.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the Bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, with the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
The middle class are not to blame. So true.
Ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next, or are we done?
No, we are not done. I've got a lot of
Leslie
time.
and Burke,
Elysium.
AKA the public indecency.
See, it's already. Oh dear.
Is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 20th,
See, it's already 17 o'clock. 1700.
Why you accepted it?
We're
It is
passing the
unclear.
time.
Every officer
I'll just
and
place
indeed
stuff
most
here for now.
civilians in Jamrock know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk.
What?
Burke will always trash
I kind of zoned out
It's
for a
just
fair
what
second.
they do.
It's like,
It is their
Leslie
nature.
will always
You
take his
cannot
pants
change
off
the
when he's
nature
drunk.
of a
It's like,
man.
oh dear.
The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypasses is for Burke to stop dismantling signage, and you would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in
Impossible to
exposing
change the
your
size of
genitals
stuff?
or breaking stuff in your own home? No.
You want him
Leslie
bigger or
and Burke
smaller?
are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition.
You can make him
because that's
smaller.
where the action is.
How small can we can make him very small? See, hello. Have him in the corner. Do.
Can you keep yourself off the streets?
Oh, you're like normal size? Okay. Let's see here. Sure. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Look at stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Play some. There we go.
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good.
Public indecency.
You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case, he must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
Oh dear.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. He came at us.
Man, we were really unstable.
I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment.
I don't know if that's really a good thing.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one?
Yes, we do.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square shape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Yeah, look at the time passing by. Hoorah.
One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Actually looked like
insufferable dicks.
Yeah.
Young people are the worst.
So true.
So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Well, it is friends after all.
Coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
Murder at the hookah pub.
Tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead.
Oh,
of circumstances
unfortunate.
Completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor. Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo. Mills didn't get off the pot, not yet. He was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really? Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get high off it?
It's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
Stupid.
Yeah. So
Pipes
anyway,
are better.
Young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open. No one and Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? Not much has changed in the...
Alright, so that helped pass the time. Is the bookstore still up? Because we have a skill point. Better still be open. Yay. It's vape all the time and you're... Yeah, kind of.
Brimming with worn paperbacks, featuring an extremely a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art.
People vaped all the time in my workplace as well. It's kind of... I always thought it was cringe.
Lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall.
If we're talking aesthetic-wise, then I think vaping is the lowest form of smoking there is.
Man from Helmdall and the Devil Woman.
Maybe the most healthy, well, for now, until we figure out what the consequences are of it. But I always found it looked so... If you don't mind me using the term, it always looked so gay to me. And not in the positive way. I don't know. I was never a fan of it. Aren't all women devil
Especially
women?
Those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini.
Oh yeah.
There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region.
Oh yeah.
It's symbolic of vice and sin.
Ah, so
the
true.
display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdall novels.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
So true. Let's see here.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Helmdall. The jacket copy, he is ambushed by a tribe. You open the book to a random page. Man from Helmdall, his arms whirling like it calls out to you. This is the spirit of Revachol.
Let's give it a chance.
Burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory.
Yeah, look at that time slipping away. Woohoo!
From the village of Man from Helmdall rides on a gilded griffin. His golden mane billows. The steel muscles of Man from Helmdall gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. The edges of the page.
Alright, let's put that away for now. Got 30 minutes left until our rendezvous with Mr. Smoker up. Alright. Here. Pain threshold, let's level that up. Yes, wee.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms.
Alright, so now we know how to pass the time. That's awesome. We read books. That's awesome. I like it.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
1 and 2.
Covered
Boo.
in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
We're gonna break it down one of these days.
Ow. Shoot.
Are you alright?
What is going... I will...
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door.
Boo.
It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Alright, fine. Vaping is a total turn-off. True. I find it to be just a bit cringe. Let's see here.
The front of this quarterly journal features, to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. No,
no pictures.
After rifling the magazine is divided into several, comrade. But, like this, only 4 issues. Perhaps they... So please, if you value our radical Mazov...
What do you expect?
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds. This section includes a lot. You also... Whoa. Bear wrestling.
Whoa, what?
Flip back to that. It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Somalia.
Bear
According
wrestling.
to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently of course not. According, this is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you
Watch
a
chess
bridge
boxing?
in
I
a
have
ship.
not. But to fight a bear.
That's very much the idea. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Alright. Got to go up to our date spot soon. You've been reading all day.
The woman before.
Is it like boxing but with chess? Or ba, 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 ba. Yes, you were asking, I believe it was last stream, you were asking about whether there was a day-night cycle, and, well, now you know. And you're still sleeping. There's two guys playing chess outside.
Has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands.
And they box.
The radio plays.
What an interesting concept. Good evening, sir. How are you doing?
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss?
No, not really. Let's see, do we have anything to dispose in here? We do actually, yes.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equal. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Yay! We can afford tomorrow's rent. Hurrah! How's that woman reading outside with the rain falling onto the pages? That is a good question. See, she's probably a psychopath. At least that is my intuition. Let's see here. Map of Martinez.
The worn map features the patchwork of your finger finally coming.
For a more detailed view of the map, go.
Interactive.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, it takes a moment. Why? Obviously, because as you leaf through this the main feature though, the Tip Top Tourney is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship. You think instead you find yourself where to eat. So, all of it, basically. Oddly enough, there's no way. Have you ever met more than that? They're likely anagrams. And that precise, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really what? Sure, that's because you haven't.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor.
You flip back to the front of.
Alright, now it's time. Ah, books are so handy. They waste so much time. I shouldn't say that. They take up so much time. They're a time commitment. Oh. Yes. That is good. This is good. Alright, let's break into... Oh wait, no, you're here. Never mind. I thought you were gone. My bad. Hello, old woman. Oh, hello, hello.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways.
It was mine. My friends use it from time
This
to
guy
time.
also seems very zesty.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Yes, yeah. That's what I'm in for, honestly. I'm not going to make things right, I'm going to make them spectacular.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Trust me. You do. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't
it? Yeah.
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
No. Kim, I'm trying to investigate.
Nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard.
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Cool is very subjective.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those
No,
words.
Kim thinks we're gay.
We'll talk.
Shut up.
Just not tonight.
Stuff, protect me.
Take care, alright?
So weird. Ooh, 70 experience. Let's
And
go.
he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a
He's
thing
leaving.
for him.
He's always leaving, Kim.
Different, of course.
Yeah, I did.
His shirt. His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep into the mysteries.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always unbuttoned.
He's barely holding it together. It's all
Don't laugh at me, Kim.
bursting out in love.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to
I'm not gay, Kim. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, what an individual. Alright, let's see if we can clean this place up. Anything we can sell in here. What's over here? Party Dragon Silk Rope. That sounds so gay. Expensive men's perfume. Oh. Man smokes inside too. Dates open for lectures at local university. He lectures at local universities? Flyers for underground fires? Oh my goodness. Went back to the zest. I didn't mean to. Oh. Look at this bed. This man is a queer.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Nope, we're getting down to business.
Let me just say it has been an emotional week for me.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Oh my.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air.
What is your accent? Is it French or Spanish?
And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Yep, I know what you mean.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Okay.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. Those funny... Oh, officer, that kind of language is... I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
A likely story.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping. I think we have everything we need.
Thanks, Kim.
Thank you for
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCA. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
It is the most important thing.
Sounds good. I think I will follow suit in just a minute. Thank you for stopping by. It's been fun. Yes, probably there won't be another stream till not next week, but the week after that, because I'm gonna be on vacation for a bit. So yes, don't expect anything next week. Lol. But yes, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, whenever I stream again. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired myself. The words are getting a bit jumbled. Good night.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. A sound money, but oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Rivachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé. Its language.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur la Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Ah, well, I'm renovating it.
Renovating it,
It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even.
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
Oh, how wonderful.
The lieutenant lets out a long, nasal sigh.
Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future. He's deeply enmeshed. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighborhood.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be, but the millionaire, my friend.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. Officer, you have to understand. He's deeply in. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But that it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental...
God, yes. Sweet.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for a supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day...
Except that candidate members...
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have... But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments.
Sure, go ahead. Was there anything else? Of course.
Alright, well, what do you need? Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so that didn't get us as much as we wanted. It's a bit unfortunate. Well, time to wrap things up for tonight. All right. Let's wrap things up, Kim, shall we? Oh. It's time for bed. Let's see what clothes we. Oh yes. Oh yes. -1 suggestion. That's fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Just leave that on. Anyway.
The bed is still cold from the.
Going to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are You're not cooperating. It's your
And there's a lot of it. Ever present in your organs. That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the dark. You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to stop?
Oh, baby boy. You're already in the other place.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs before you go to sleep, that'd do the trick. Maybe if you cracked the damn thing, then you'd feel satisfied and tired.
What do you think you're doing right?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
What an interesting dream. Ooh, what an odd dream that was last night. Alright, anyway, I think that about does it for me for tonight. Yes, like I said, it won't be a stream next week. I'm going to be out of town, so, well, won't be able to stream, lol. But, yes, not next week, but the week after that, we will continue this, and, yeah, see if we can solve the mystery. Well, anyway, folks, I hope you all have enjoyed this so far. I know I have. This is a very interesting game. I find it fascinating for a number of reasons, but yes, we'll continue it later. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night. I will see you all later.